So let's get this going. I have no idea. I'll probably have to end up moving the camera. We shall see. First, let's check the settings. Resolution is weird. Let me try to bump this. I had to... Okay, yeah, we're good. So I had to constrain the bounds of my screen because there's like a mismatch between what this... Oh, God. Oh, I'm not going to like this at all. Oh, this is going to be spooky. Okay, one thing I hate in games, I hate, is motion blur. Can't understand it. Don't know when it became a thing. It just makes zero sense to me. Real life doesn't have motion blur. And, like, it just makes everything harder to see. Why? I don't know. The mind boggles. It's in so many games. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, that should be good. Pierce Investigations Agency, Boston. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly, or risk losing his license. Bloom, yeah, so Bloom imitates, like, the camera lens, right? Which is also not what you would ever really see in real life. It's what you would see in, like, a movie. So I'm more forgiving of Bloom depending on the game. It has its... Yeah, Bloom in third-person games is cool. That's my take on it. If I'm meant to feel like the character, Bloom is stupid. Like, if I'm meant to be the eyes of the person, no thank you. But if I'm meant to have, like, a cinematic experience, then sure. Oh, yeah, in FPSs, well, and in most games that are played, like, competitively, to any degree, your settings should never get in the way of the gameplay. So most times that means in a competitive setting, the pros are playing on the lowest possible settings, not just to eke out a few more frames, but because it actually makes things much clearer and more understandable. Like, without particle effects and explosions and bloom and motion blur going on, you can actually see what the fuck you're doing. Anyway, I like it. It says enter madness. I am mad. It is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. Oh, good thing it saved the game here. Alright. To move, WASD. I'm actually gonna, real quick, turn down the, camera sensitivity. Oh, wait. That's better. You mean I shouldn't? Well, see, that's the thing. Like, in most games, I play on the highest graphics because, like, the value I gain as a non-pro gamer from the lower graphics is not worth, like, it diminishes my enjoyment more than it increases my competitiveness, you know? So I think for everyone that's a balance they have to find and strike between how good the game looks and what you're willing to deal with on that front versus what sort of advantage you want to have. Where the fuck am I? Have I played through this game? No, this is a first playthrough and it is totally blind. I know nothing about this game. I have seen nothing. I have read 0 reviews. Okay. Crouch, press control. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be... Why does it have me do that? Is this a click? E. Okay, E does things. Yep, still a chain. Okay, let's find something to deal with that. Maybe? Oh no. This is why it wanted me to crouch. Now, at the start of the game, like right when you first load it up, there's the standard horror game thing of like, make the darkness as dark as you possibly can, which I usually do pretty dutifully. So I have tuned the darkness to where I could barely see the thing, you know, whatever. I did it the way the game wants me to. However, I am not stuck on that. So like if it's for ambiance, that's fine. But if it becomes like prohibitive for me to like play, not because it's spooky, but because I just like can't see what the fuck I'm supposed to do, then I am not opposed to turning the darkness up. Those are my darkness rules. What's it about besides Cthulhu? All we know so far is that
my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Okay. All we know is that someone, Pierce, is a private detective who drinks and abuses sleeping pills to try to forget World War I. And he needs a new case in order to stop prevent himself from losing his private investigator license. Now, am I that private detective? I don't know. The game just told me that.
You have been chosen.
Why do I need to run?
Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Okay.
I hate whiskey.
Yeah, you know, whiskey dreams.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Alright, I am Edward Pierce. That was a bad dream.
I wonder why I still take these things.
The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore they would put an end to the nightmares. But for a while now, their effect has been wearing off. Have a drink. This will affect my destiny. What the fuck? Oh, I feel like I've already made a horrible error.
It's been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Alcohol will remember. You won't remember this. Okay, the case. Nothing. Pierce. I've got skills. Oh, hold on. Let's figure this out. Okay, you get character points, which I can use to upgrade things. I already, for some reason, start at a 3 out of 5 on Strength and Investigation, and a 2 out of 5 on Spot Hidden, Eloquence, Psychology, and a 1 out of 5 on Occultism and Medicine. Over in Sanity Land, I have Mental Trauma. I'm a veteran of the First World War, where I took place in the Meuse-Argonne Offensive, one of the last few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and Allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades, without food or medical supplies. The soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events and consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Oh, look at those pixels. Nice.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I should get rid of all this stuff.
Yes, you should. Makes you look like a crazy person.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
The husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. Okay, guess that's not important.
I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Okay, so far, really like the vibe of this room. I am a fan. I am a fan. Alright, we'll park it right here for a minute, and I'm gonna go actually make my coffee, and then I'll be right back. Did I ever finish the council? I think... Wait, is what mold? Oh. Yeah, it looks like we have some water issues coming from upstairs. That's not great. Okay, gonna go make coffee. Yeah, right above the fan too, so we really circulate the spores. You know, that's what you want. Yeah, gonna go make coffee. I'll be right back. I'll leave you right here with this lovely view of our detective agency, and yeah, and we'll get into it.
So happy you're back streaming 3.
Yeah, it is very good to be back. Thanks so much, Pyrex. I really appreciate it. I cheers you with coffee, but it's not quite done brewing yet, so you get the water treatment for now. Thank you, I do appreciate it. I think let's just go eloquent. Let's be professionally eloquent and amateur in the occult. Yeah. Validate.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
Oh.
I'm coming.
I'm handsome. That's what I am.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen
You
Webster,
know who I am.
industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband,
I
and
can't
Simon, my
move
grandson.
the camera.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting.
Okay, I have something to say about that, but we'll save it.
Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Fuck, it's my dream.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture.
Oh, man.
That's all
okay.
you've got? The painting?
I'm still
I
not...
placed a file on your desk. It
touching
contains everything I have on the affair.
Okay, couple of things that I want to talk about real quick. First of all, how weird is it to take control away from me to enter a cutscene? That's fine, that happens all the time. But then, to come out of the cutscene, return control to me, so that I have to stare at your in-game rendering of this person. But I'm not actually in control, I can't look anywhere else, and I can't move. So it's effectively still a cutscene, just one that you didn't render. And then, after staying there for like 30 seconds, you jump back into a cutscene. And then, back out of the cutscene, and I'm still not in control. That's wild. Who does that? Also, here's a second thing. What if his daughter had been an abstract painter? That would have been bad for her. Her poor dad, right? Oh, find me some logic, any rationality I can follow in this painting. Alright, examine the painting. Oh, have to hold it.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
I failed a skill test. I examine the painting. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? A strange picture, painted by Sarah Hawkins a short while before her tragic death, was sent to her father just after the artist died. He is convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so I could examine it. Stephen Webster, the wealthy industrialist, came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case, named after his daughter. who died in a fire alongside her family. I must examine the documents he compiled. Okay. Sorry, I'm leaning over to, I'm doing the old French press. It's my favorite exercise. It's one you can do from home as well. Delish. Alright. Sarah Hawkins file.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Some of the shipping label is unreadable. I can make out part of the address, Warehouse 36, Darkwater. Police report says the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? Press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Dawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life with their only son.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Let's take the option that is afforded me by my skills.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory.
Hey,
Though
Andrew.
they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
Hey, J.K.
It's a
Laser.
small,
Good
remote
to see you
island
also.
off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Okay.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that.
Everyone.
She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Alright. That's all I need.
think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's something.
Quiet.
An
Quiet
artist
there.
dies
Shut up.
with her family in a
I'm
house.
helping.
Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death,
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer, but it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Yeah, that would be funny. Like in, what was it? One of the Far Cries, you can just, like, say no. And then it's just like, alright, well, game over. You said no to the story. Is there anything I need? Oh! The Learning of Medicine, a dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. Medicine progression. Okay, items can also help me progress. So I'm going to touch everything. We'll also have another. This has been. Looking at that painting was unsettling. I need another drink just to make sure. Okay, that one did not affect my fate.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Well, Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea dream? Or, wait, what? Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small island off the coasts of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Okay. Leave for Darkwater. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address. A warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Okay, so far so good. A little bit of interesting gaming stuff just for my own edification here. Okay, this game came out in 2018. That makes some of the stuff a little bit less excusable. It's a fairly recent game. If this game came out in like 2012 or something, I think I'd forgive the like cutscene jankiness. Ooh. Yeah. Let's get it. Oh yeah, that was definitely the prologue. What if it's supposed to be? You're right. It's speaking to the fractured mind of one who's already dreaming of Cthulhu.
We're almost there.
He looks a lot like the guy who got stabbed in the chest in my dream. Scylla. Welcome to Darkwater. This is our small town we call Innsmouth. For no particular reason.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what?
Oh,
Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
yeah, I'm curious if there is a field of view. Let's bump that up a bit. I wish it told me like a number related to this slider, but you know, we'll take what we've got. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Yeah, doesn't feel fish-eyed. That seems better. Okay. Let's take care of these secondary objectives. Whoa!
Hey, be careful.
I'm an asshole. All right.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Let's test eloquence. I'm pretty eloquent. Wasn't me who went looking for
You
it.
saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing.
Stop.
You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
So it's a woman.
The Stranded Whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dock water. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
I really like that it's like every so often, like every few sentences, he remembers that we're off the coast of Boston, and so he'll say like dock water, and it's like, okay, well, everything else sounded it's good. I love it.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it?
Accents are
Torture.
hard.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision, was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it.
Interesting.
But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I kind of thought that we'd be on like the island where everyone's a cult member, but it sort of feels more like the Hawkins were involved in the cult and not everyone else is. But who knows? We just got here.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
But I'm an alcoholic. Help.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said it.
What's up, my dude? All right, peace.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Miraculous catch. The Scylla returns to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port later on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks, welcomed the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales, the cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate.
We'll do it again, you know. Oh, the girl doctor. Goldie. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
There's apparently an asylum on this island.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
She will do it again.
Interesting.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
If I had the wing of the girly boys, I was better than the fly hole.
Okay. Well. Let's see. The person who procures the beer, the liquor, rather, is a woman. And there's literally only one of those that exists on this island. So let's talk
What you
to
looking
her.
at, stranger?
Mysterious woman.
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Okay. What are you doing there, buddy? Just chilling? Just chilling. All right. Yeah, pretty cool place. Glad I couldn't drink here. I don't know what I thought would happen.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Yeah, give me more medicine knowledge. Touch everything.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
In this photograph, a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg.
What a macabre souvenir.
It is the wooden leg. Also, did I just say macabre?
What a macabre souvenir.
Oh, God. Macabre. Yeah. Macabre!
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? He's gone! What a macabre turn of events! Oh. Okay.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Cat. The terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer. Just make your payment.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
And the half that isn't is macabre! I'm not letting it go. Not for the whole game.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Well, your documents are
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Macabre.
Yeah, I saw that.
Darkwater.
I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I thought fishing
I'm
stopped
surprised
in
Charles
1847.
Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Why is it
Understood.
called Warehouse
You know
36?
who the building belongs to, don't you?
You underestimate
It belonged
me.
to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor.
I did.
It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla.
Ah,
His
he's
wooden
the captain
leg
of
is
the
here.
Scylla.
You can go and see it if you're interested.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
As I look
What?
through everything you own.
I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Okay.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Just gonna do a little bit of exploring. All right, well that was fun. Pretty sure this is just the door I didn't go through last time. Did I look at everything in here? I'm pretty sure that it did. Yeah, no, not blackmail, just a protection racket, you know.
Please move back. Let the police do their work. The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now, please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand.
Okay, interesting. I have to be careful interacting with people, because sometimes the way that I interact...
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
That's no way to treat an omen. Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by
Gonna
that?
have to wander around.
The only
up
one
there.
left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
First of all, no you didn't. And then second of all, I never moved.
Wow, you could tell. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Why, we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Kat, she's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
Fair.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Okay.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Interesting. What if I just,
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
And that's how he got these scars. Yeah, exactly. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we are investigating the death of Sarah Hawkins, a painter who supposedly murdered her whole family in a fire. And She left a note with an address to this warehouse, which we are currently trying to get inside.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the Navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Yes, if only. How would I do that? Okay, who is Cat?
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business.
Yes.
What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
Perfect.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
I'll be back.
Take your time. We're going nowhere.
Great. So I need a drink. And to do that, I need to earn the respect of the bartender. Okay. Let's go see St. Brendan down here. There is no jump button. Oh, I have a lockpick.
There.
It's fucking dark, eh? Oh, good thing I have a lighter that just appeared.
One bottle more or less.
Oh, okay, bottle of liquor. Well, that'll do nicely. Okay, St. Brendan. Can I fall in the ocean? No. St. Brendan the Navigator. There is nothing to interact with here. Oh, yes there is.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. Looks like Phoenician. Or a very primitive runic script. I've never seen anything like it.
Occultism paying off, that's right. How do I... Is there a lighter button? Light, middle mouse button. Lean forward, right mouse button. That doesn't seem to do anything. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, middle mouse. I must have just clicked the middle mouse somehow. Alright. Well, that's good to know for the dark areas.
So, have you got what we asked you for?
Yes, I do.
Look what I've got.
You're a good guy, you.
I unlocked an achievement.
Follow me.
No prohibition for dark water.
Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, it's not what you think.
Okay. Sorry, my dude. Unusable ladder.
Let's see.
Picking a lock. Hey, we're pretty good.
Perfect. Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Well, that's terrifying. To enter a reconstruction scene. Oh.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels. What happened here?
It's tough to say.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Alright. So someone prays to the painting. Loves the Hawkins. And hates looking at themselves. I gained a character point. Oh, medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. That makes me wish I had dumped more points into occultism to start. Silly. I have 4 points available. Could go all the way up to psychology. Let's make sure we're not missing spot hidden. And then I don't think there's a point to assigning points that don't get me to a full level. I'll just make the choice when the time comes. Alright, officially unused since the death. Presence of bloodstained bandages must also be noted, probably removed from a wound, as well as pills, painkillers, and sleeping pills. Occupant seems to be obsessed with Sarah Hawkins. A partially charred painting recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins mansion. Well, how do I know it was recognized by Officer Bradley? I haven't even talked to him about it. There's also, like, fucking corpse bits everywhere. Okay, well, we came, we saw, we did what we needed to.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move!
Oh,
You
hey.
again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on.
Oh, you said Silas lives up there, yeah? Or well,
Andrews,
your other officer
would
did.
you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear
Cat
the passage
Baker.
or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you?
They're really
What
leaning
were you
into
doing
the
on my turf?
cat cuts
I've got
smiles
my eye
into
on
people's
you.
faces.
We'll meet again.
Is it far,
Also,
this
still
mansion?
literally the only woman. Of everyone
Look
we've seen,
behind you,
the only
at the top
woman.
of the ridge. You see the building? That's the
Great.
Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Great, great, great. Hey, Death Switch, how's it going? Good to see you. Woo! Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join this investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Honestly, okay, I know that pretty much everything I've said so far has been me ragging on the game, but I am enjoying it. It's a cool setting. I think this is gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun, and honestly, I'm having a little bit of fun poking fun at it too. I'm excited for moving forward with it. I'm gonna take a quick 1 minute break. Just hit the restroom, refill my water, and then we will explore the mansion. Just gonna let her call you fat and walk away. Hey, she called the police officer fat. I'm not offended. Everything's fine. Now, if she calls me fat, who knows what I'll do? I'll probably explode violently and start throwing people into... That was the weirdest scene when you enter the bar, some dude spits on the floor, right? Not on me, just sort of in my direction. And so I walk up, tip over his stool, slam him onto the counter, and then offer to buy him a beer. That is some psycho shit. That is wild. What a power move. Fuck you, do you want a beer? Jeez. If I was bartending at that moment, well, absolutely you're cut off. I get it, right? Honestly, if someone comes in and does that, they are probably, I'd tag them as a VIP, a visibly intoxicated person, and they would be cut off, unable to serve them. That's true. I was establishing pecking order. That's right. That's right. Sheesh. Crazy. All right. Well, I'm going to take a quick break, get the water, and be right back. Oh, gosh. What's the stream title? I forget the whole thing. It's something about, in the... Hold on. I have my cheat sheet right here. In his house at Ryla, Dead Cthulhu waits streaming. All right. Enter madness. Oh, wow. He did. She did cut his smile open.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
All right. You're not the first to talk
Your
about
partner,
Winchester.
Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know,
Officer Bradley seems
Silas
reasonable.
Winchester has been working
And
for
far
the
too
Hawkins
nice.
family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Of course I have other questions. I'm an investigator.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Hey, Shaylin. So far I'm enjoying it. It has already shown its fair share of foibles. It's not AAA polished, I will say, but so far it has definitely been enjoyable. Although we're barely into it. But yeah, if you're into like the Cthulhu vibes, it's pretty good. Let's see.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around it, would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Well, sure. Let's not
Night
waste any
falls
time.
quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
You stay here and keep an eye on things.
Okay. But don't get the impression that I'll leave you alone inside the mansion.
We'll go it alone. Alright, that doesn't help at all.
Cheapers. Pose
Yeah.
prophetic raven.
Fucking jeepers. Fuck you, jump scare. Fuck you. Alright. Trust broken, game. Trust broken. Fuck you. Alright.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
Okay, musical sting for seemingly no reason.
Poor kid. Poor kid.
Was he rich? Or was
Poor
he
kid.
Oh, okay. So they didn't have much money. They
Poor
were
kid.
Ah, that's sad.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I don't think I can take the lantern. Even though in the tutorial it allowed me to pick up the lantern. This one, if only I could get to it. Unfortunately, there's a force field around it.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
But look at the grounds. It's not like he cultivated the flowers here, and how could he afford them if he's just
Poor kid.
Huh. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's the way to go. Theos, there's the way to go. Let's see. How can I set that up? You know, the thing about pigs is they don't have much ego, but they've got a lot of...
Poor kid.
Yeah? Poor kid? Huh? Huh? No, definitely not. Okay. ¿Por qué? Game saved. That's not a good sign. Oh look, it's a jump scare raven. Okay, it's a big place. Let's check out the very front here.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Yeah, checks out. Did you hear that? Yeah, that house has some creepy ambient noise. All right. We're going maximum explore.
This entrance is still in use.
Okay, well then I guess we're going the fuck in, yeah?
Whoa!
Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Oh, this is time. You are hindering the work of police.
You can ask Officer Bradley if it's true. He's right behind me.
Bradley? A good guy. Not as dumb as you think.
Ah, that's right. He'll tell you that we're working together.
Understood. I'm listening.
I'm so eloquent.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
Thank you, Ravager. Much appreciated.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here.
Hell
Take
yeah.
the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
But first, let's check out down here.
This gate is locked.
Great. Yeah, still holding the axe. Never lowers it. Oh, is this where Silas lives?
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Okay. Assume that means it's locked.
I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Read drinking. Yeah, for real, I have lockpicks. Why can't I pick this one? Ha-ha! Wait, what did that... Okay, maybe that's for later. Okay, well, we found it. There's nothing over here, is there? Seems like a big area for there to be nothing, but okay. Hey, doesn't that kind of look like a face? Like, that's definitely a face, right? I'm not crazy. There's a face in that rock. Right? I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Let's go into the mansion.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Oh, what's up, dude? Where'd the other guy go?
Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm coming with you. There's no way I'll leave you alone in there without a watchful eye.
Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down. Well, Pierce did. Finally, get a hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Or this light. Weird that they're green and smoking, too, wouldn't you say, Officer Bradley?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Let's find out.
What kind of meat is this?
What kind of meat is that? It's like a squid head or something. Ugh. No, it's not human. It's definitely, that's some kind of like Cthulhu monster.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Unless it's like someone who turned into a squid monster. Okay. All right, good investigation, I say.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Oh, ambience. Oh, he didn't. No, okay, he took a bite. The kid smashed his plate and did not take a bite.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Okay, hold up.
Sarah Hawkins painted herself with her son, Simon, ready to go somewhere, but without Charles. Sarah Hawkins painted herself with her son, Simon, ready to go somewhere, but without Charles.
Okay. I hope this lighter is infinite, otherwise I'm wasting the hell out of it.
Charles and Sarah's wedding is painted by Sarah herself. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Charles Hawkins poses like an explorer in front of exotic ruins. Is it common knowledge? It is common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for?
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Oof.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Oh, there's something hidden.
Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did someone escape the fire?
Oh yeah, claw marks. Can't fucking see! Maybe I'll find it when I'm out of Discovery. This, like, weird
Was
mode.
Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Okay, that was the hidden item? Yes, that was the hidden item.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Okay.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
A hobbit lay here.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Bring them back from the dead. And make them fight again in an arena. You have an arena?
Ask that you don't disturb anything. Chief Westford.
Yeah.
Might be in serious trouble.
Cool. Alright, I just need to look around the room real quick while I'm not in my head. Okay, everything seems fine. Let's check our journal, investigate the manor. I have 5 character points, so I could level up my psychology, but I think instead we're gonna go for I think we're gonna go for spot hidden again. Clues. Chapter 3 clues. The Last Supper, photograph, smashed oil lamp. The bodies of Charles and Sarah Hawkins left no mark on the floor, contrary to that of the child. Okay, as well as the painting not being burned. Clock is broken at 10 o'clock. And Sarah Hawkins lost a shoe. So, based on shoe theory, Sarah Hawkins is certainly dead. But perhaps Charles made it out. Officer? Officer? Where am I on medicine? Oh, I'm nearly to 2. Okay, he's in here, yeah.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Oh. Oh, my lighter gets too hot to hold. Lovely.
This door is locked.
Okay. Yep, I can analyze the... I'd say this blood's from the same person. There we go. Alright, we'll only pull that out if we need it. Okay, there's the detective.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
That's pretty dope.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Honestly, I'm a little disappointed that my character, who seems fairly well-read and rather intelligent, has characterized Moby Dick as a battle between man and whale. When even, like, a high school reading level of Moby Dick should be able to realize that it's not about a whale so much as it is about obsession.
There's something disturbing about this painting.
I would say it has a lot to do with the skull placed in front of it.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Hey, detective, they've got some good books. You take whatever you want. It's like the Scholastic Book Fair.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Alright, he's just gonna poke around down there. Was there a door down here? At all?
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Okay, there's that. Okay, so I'll just check up. I'll just be upstairs.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. This game's spoiling books for me. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully, Anton Wellard.
Locked. The boys' room.
Reconstruction! Drawing monsters, never a good sign in a kid's room.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Yes. Yes, it did. Oh, there's something hidden. It's this.
The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Simon's private journal. He seemed worried about his mother and her attacks. Tension also seems to be growing between the Hawkins couple. Could the fire be a result? Alright, hang on. Today we... Yep, okay. Today, Jesus. We play... Today with Mother we played in the garden, but she is still sad. I hate it when she is sad. Is she angry with Father? Sunday. Father scolded me. He shouted... something, but... Something wanted to spank me, but Mother did not want him to. He is always angry. Why? There are lots of strange things in his office. I just wanted to look at them. Tuesday, I built a castle for Mother and me. Told her to come and hide with me. Wednesday, she's always painting monsters. I don't like her monsters. I have bad dreams and they come into my bedroom and look at me. I cry and Mother shouts at me. And Father says that I must take tablets. They are not nice. I don't want to take them. Tuesday, Mother is screaming again. She cries a lot. Father is sad too, and angry with Mother. I don't know why she... Redacted. Wednesday, Mother is sad again. At lunch we ate in silence. It was strange. Father said, finish your dishes. We always eat the same thing. It looks like rotten fish and it smells very bad. Why does he always want us to eat that? It's not very nice. If we have to eat it again tonight, I will throw my plate on the floor and smash it. I was going this way here. Oh, there's a hidden thing. The key that opens the door to Sarah's office was concealed. Just some red paint, no worries.
What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
They act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that, I know something. Sarah Hawkins' sketches look more like a gallery of horrors than anatomical studies. Do they represent what haunts her nights? Ah, good old occultism progression. That's what we like to see. How close are we on that, by the way? Not far at all. There is yet more that this room wishes to reveal to me.
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Simple
A
private
barbiturate
investigator.
prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
75 milligrams of amabarbital sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours as required. If the attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of phenobarbital up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Dr. Thomas Fuller, take 2. Dock Water, General Store.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
Okay. Stairs go up. I'm wondering if this key opens this door. Yes. Okay. 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 Yep. Yep. That's some cult shit.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
I don't know that I would say interested so much as actively practicing. Oh, Jesus.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Yeah, hey, Arams. Have not missed a lot. We're a private detective charged with
It
investigating.
seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. Why?
The death of Sarah Hawkins. Her father hired us. The police initially stated it was the cause of death was an accidental fire. That claimed the whole family, but we are finding that it seems to have been more of a purposeful fire during a fight. Or, well, maybe an accidental fire, but a fight happened that caused the fire, and they seem to be involved in some occult shit. God damn it. Okay, and sometimes our lighter gets...
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. Hey, Screw Loose! Screw Loose, thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. For the host. Whatever, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We are investigating some occult stuff. I think we're done in this room, though. Here in Darkwater.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Okay, blocked on the other side. How was your stream?
Bradley? Is that you?
Shit. So I would say the answer to "Is that Bradley?" is a firm no. Oh, you played some Spy Party? Very nice. I've been meaning to play that. Maybe I'll get into it later this week. But don't be a jump scare.
Is anyone there?
Well, at least we got the lantern. Yeah, that's probably just someone who looks like me, right?
You! Stop!
Catch the thief! Oh, what a heroic and slow jump.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Okay, that seems to be my lantern fuel.
This door was closed earlier.
Which door? What? Oh, this door.
Where did he go?
Character points earned. All right, I have 9 now, so let's go ahead and up our spot hidden. I'm an expert at finding things. I'm a Hufflepuff. I'm an excellent finder. Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, weird. Hufflepuff. Huh.
They look like Celtic runes.
Do you really think that your future
Charles
came
must have
in
brought
here?
them back from one of his
I don't
foreign
see any
trips.
way out.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Don't mind me, detective. I'm just doing the real work. Getting my glutes workout in. Oh, I've refilled my oil. Refills can be found in the levels.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Classic. Classic trope.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her.
The letters have been opened, but visibly have not left Charles Hawkins' office. They are tied together with a carefully knotted braid. Why did Hawkins intercept his wife's mail? Only for good reasons, I'm sure.
It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Force the gear train.
Damnation. I can't budge these gears. I need a tool. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Seems like this came from a log.
Darkwater Island. Oh boy. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says it will beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. We caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Darkwater. We have beaten the Orpheus, returned with empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories.
There must be a link with the Seaway map. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Yep. So where did we make that big catch? Where was...
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Yes, yeah, thank you. We caught it. 33 north by 53 west.
Looks like the navigational paths
So
described
it's
in
like
the log.
south east of Darkwater. So like, oh, there's literally probably like here.
Looks like it worked.
Right there. Tang, whatever.
Well done, Pierce.
I was really scared that when I failed the strength check that I was gonna like crush my hand in the gear. Bad memories of the council. Whew. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof, when a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins's workshop to steal a painting. Detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion.
Secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah.
Far.
And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
3 seats.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
Yes, hold on while I reimagine what they might have looked like.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
I know it's not Disco Elysium. Are you saying I am being unfair to this game?
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Because I'm enjoying it greatly.
The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this?
It's a fucked up mask. What do you want me to see?
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
Something. There is yet something else.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Oh, she saw too much. Check fail Results in... Oh, yeah. Yeah, so far, check fails don't seem to be punishing in terms of, like, you're fucked. They seem to be like, you'll have to find a different way.
What does it mean?
A series of studies on an unknown symbol. How's our occult doing? Oh, one more and we'll be more than just an amateur occultist. Just hate the idea of using oil. Supposedly there are refills, but who knows how often I will get them.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island.
There's literally a guy
Given the
right over
size
there.
of this cave, there's got to be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Also, am I not freaked out that this looks like the dream I had? Oh, God.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Okay, that definitely provides less light.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Hey, that's the same thing that Sarah Hawkins painted.
A sad way to go. An old diary.
In this volume, there is mention of the beliefs of the Lost Tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Yeah. Must be. Surely I have something to say about that, but apparently not.
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
One character point earned. I think that puts me at 4. I could up my psychology, but that's it. I think we hang on for 6 and we up something else. Of course.
Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all.
Oh boy.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Yeah, it is fairly well lit.
What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
Oh boy.
We'll see. I'll go on.
We'll see.
Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Oh boy. It's about to get rowdy. Oh hey, it's me. Oh, we don't like that.
I got it.
I just got an achievement for falling into the sacrifice pit.
Oh, I can't breathe. What?
Panic attack.
Happening?
Some situations will make you panic. Flee the place as fast as you can.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready. I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready. Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Well, we remember.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
I found this dagger in the tunnels under Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other haunted men. Oh, did that level my... Yeah, we are a professional when it comes to occultism.
Pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is...
Yes, let's see what it says. Nope. Nope. Knowledge. Oh, God. An old Bible. Numerous passages have been overwritten or annotated. Strange way to study the Holy Scriptures.
This awakening they talk about. And this sacred flesh.
surprise there. Figured I'd try it. Can't see shit. I'm actually kind of surprised there was nothing to find over there.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithnik Hupadk Cthulhu Bithnik.
Locked.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yor El Cthulhu Kashag.
Let his soul.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, bring me more sacred flesh into the kingdom of the earth.
Stelbisna Cthulhu Kashok.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that? Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Looks like there's some stuff over here. Oh, nope. No, there's not some stuff over here. Yes.
Cthulhu, Cthulhu, Lenalaf, Kleel Nochschlag, Hele, Gorkaniha, Sigof, Enihapetach, Nikif, Kristelbas, Natulu, Lenalaf, Kleel Nochschlag, Hele, Gorkaniha, Sigof, Enihapetach, Nikif, Kristelbas, Natulu.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Oh god, there's tentacle boy.
An intruder!
Oh shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Oh, it's my dream.
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
Okay.
They're caving in. I need to get out of here.
Ah! Oh wow, this running animation has made it very hard to control my character. Is that something to look at? Nope. Alright, time to go.
My leg. Ah.
Oh boy.
Light. At last.
Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. Yeah, light, at last! Help! They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. Oh, someone heard his cry for help. Okay, all right, it's getting good. It's getting good. We're in it now. We're in it now. Oh boy. Also, I'm a little bit peckish. I'm feeling a little bit hungry. I think we'll take a quick break here at the end of chapter 5. I'm going to go grab a little bit of a snack, scarf it down, then we'll be good to go. I'm having fun. Y'all having fun? This is the perfect mix of like intense and thematic and like putting me in it, and it feels right. And then also like funny because of it's not polished. It's a good mix. It's a good mix. I'm liking it a lot. I'm glad we're doing this. Just so you folks know, this is replacing Disco Elysium, the other RPG that I finished up, I think, last week. You can catch those VODs either here on Twitch or there's a playlist over on YouTube where you can watch the whole playthrough. This is going to be... I'm going to try to keep one RPG sort of in rotation and work our way through it, and then whenever we finish it, we'll queue up the next one. We'll just keep going like that. So this feels good enough. I think we'll see this one all the way through. I'm pretty excited about it. Other things real quick that are coming up. Again, I haven't heard back from Dover Publishing yet, but I hoped... Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Absolutely, we're going to slam some Baldur's Gate 3. Absolutely. Yeah, yes. The themes in this game are very macabre. Macabre. So while I wait to hear back from them, there's sort of... I want to do... maybe not an entire day out of the week, but maybe like a couple of hours on one of the streams. I want to just start doing like a story time stream where I just read a book out loud to you folks. It'll be cozy. It'll be nice. But obviously I have to deal with copyright stuff. So either find things on Gutenberg Press or get permission. So still working through that with the one that I want to start with being the Poetic Edda. I want to make sure that I don't get in any trouble. I'm pretty sure it's out of copyright, but I don't know how translations or republications and that sort of thing works. So we'll be starting that off soon. What else? Oh, and as for the Discord streams, which I have talked about previously, I have this aspiration to, because there's a lot of times I'm playing video games just for fun, and I I want to relax. I don't want the lights on. Don't want to do it as like performance, but I would be happy to hang out and chill and chat with you lovely folks. And there's been some debate and confusion over whether or not I would be allowed to just hang out, screen share in Discord and chat with folks off stream. And I'm still waiting on a response from partner support from Twitch regarding that, but I will keep you posted as I learn more. Yeah, all right, gonna go grab a snack and then we'll recover from our rockfall injuries. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Hey, good night, folks. I probably missed you, but hope you're doing well. Oh, this doesn't seem good at all. Oh, hey, it's that guy who was in the... Oh, boy. It's that guy. I imagine that's Dr. Fuller.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
Bradley.
Get up. Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
That was just a snack. Just crammed a little peanut butter Sammy in my face. I try to be quick because I know sitting on the Be Right Back screen is no.
Where am I?
Oh, I seem to be in an insane asylum. I don't have my lighter.
Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this
Oh,
cell.
look, he's got the elder sign all over this floor.
I don't want him to find me.
Am I awake or is this a dream?
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose.
Ain't no mountain high enough.
I will not be here to bear witness to
yeah, for real.
because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries.
Keep me from driving insane.
And free me.
Okay.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
I've been given purpose by my dark god.
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
What do they do to patients here?
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Aye, aye, Captain. Hey, my lighter. Oh, that's my lamp. Oh.
What does this mean?
Time to investigate.
Am I in an asylum?
Yes.
Sarah.
He'll come for you. The paintings are cursed. You can't escape. He'll come for you. He sees everything.
What did he write about the painting? This is no medicine. In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
Burn it. Can't escape.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Okay.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Oh, I thought surely one of the doors would open.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yeah, for real. There was a desk, like, right over... there's a desk beside me, but I'm kind of... When an enemy suspects your presence, a white marker appears. It changes
I'll have to find a way of
red
getting
if
rid
they
of those
chase
two
you.
myself.
I told you not to let her come.
Great.
I know. Do it again.
Oh, boy.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
Okay, that's what the lean is.
I can bring him to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Medical record of Francis Sanders. According to this record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged out his eyes in an attack of delirium.
Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Yes!
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load. Have I activated anything? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. I can still increase the load.
Okay. What? What? Oh, is this hiding? Yeah, okay, I think that's hiding.
What is going on here?
How can I increase the load? Maybe a different room?
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. This way.
Oh, shit. Well, that didn't go well. Okay. Alright, so we still have that one on. Okay, that was correct, though. That's where I need to be. I mean, it was correct up until I got caught.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep.
It's done. Now for the others.
Follow the red wire. Oh, God. Round the corner, round the corner.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What is
Oh, there's a guy right there.
No, not 6. 4, 5. It's just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days ago.
You're gonna hide back here.
No more. calculations are always right. It's the date. It's the dates and the spread. That's the problem. I don't know what this date is, but the calculations, they're right. 4 days, maximum. 5 at the most.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Saw his lantern. Yep. All right, we are good. Are you shitting me? Let's hope these aren't the kind of guards that turn around. Okay. Is he asleep, do we think? I'm guessing no.
You. Yeah, you there.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here.
We're trying to turn on some voltage to a machine to cause a distraction.
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Is this the storage room? No, this is where I started. Yeah. Okay. Are these pills? No. Oh! Okay, that's my main distraction. Administration.
Locked.
Nope. Try again.
Exactly what I need.
Whoop. Okay, I can hide in that. God damn it, there's a guy right fucking there. Oh, and there's nowhere for me to be. Do you leave this room? No. You go back and forth. Great. Oh, okay. Don't need the hidey hole. Just gonna wait here. Okay, he's coming back over to the pot. Okay, we got a key to something. Can I manually save? No, of course not. Alright, he's still at the pot. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Do they come to investigate? I don't think so.
This padlock is too complicated for
God
me.
damn it. Oh! Oh god, that does nasty stuff to my... Okay, he's moving back to the pot. What I want to do is close the door. Yeah, now. Is there still a guy in here?
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
No, okay, so a guy patrols through here.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium? Nothing but common drugs.
Sleeping
My
pills.
new friend's sleeping pills.
Oh. You saw nothing. Please leave soon. Please leave soon. Okay, so he goes back and forth between these rooms. Is there anything in here? Come on, there's something.
The door is blocked on the other side.
If I close that door, I wonder if it will affect his patrol. What? What? Oh, there is no door. Great.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Come on. Yes.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Great. Okay. Now we wait for him to come in here again. There he is. There he goes. And we're out of here. Okay. So now where is this?
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Memo to staff, Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged, and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you, if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is risk of an explosion.
This valve controls the pressure.
That seems good.
Now for the next step.
Yep. And finally,
The duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
okay, so I need a way to get through the chain. Please give me something I can pick. Yes!
Perfect.
Oh, goody. Oh, wow, I just... Just get right in there, huh? I don't like small spaces. Great, there's my chain cutters. I need another wheel. Oh, can I? I don't suppose I can take a... No, that'll just turn it, won't it? Yeah. Alright, that diminishes the pressure. So let's turn it back on. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, let's re-explore this room, because I don't think I finished. Aha, yes!
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Yeah. Okay. I picked up one wheel. Was there another wheel somewhere that I did not pick up? Okay. That guy just went to the right here. Yep, he's still going. So let's just stay behind him. Yep, turn the corner again. Nothing on this desk. Okay. Sleepy distraction boy is down this next hallway to the right. Or the main one. Yep. Should be here. Yeah. Sup,
I've
dude?
got what you want.
Show me!
I have not defeated
There.
Cthulhu yet.
And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere!
That nonsense again. Shut up.
What carnage?
Let's go ahead and shut that door.
All the levers are activated.
Good. History of medicine. Am I more medicinal yet? No, need one more. Alright, good there. Aha, the wheel.
Who's there?
Oh. Oh shit.
You there?
Where could I have gone?
Come on, show yourself.
No, thank you. Please leave. Nope, you gotta go. Stop. Okay, yep. Leave. Okay. How's our medicine? We are officially an amateur at medicine. Okay. Oh, that's that guard. Is he gonna come over here? Oh, and this is the kitchen guy. Shit. Are they coming in here? go. God damn it. Okay, okay. I still don't have like a good mental map of this facility in my head. It's hurting us. So I need to get back to the gas pressure valves as well as the electrical place. My main concern is that the guard who like patrols these hallways, I don't know if he got like fuck you, dude. Stop. I don't know if the patrollee guard got wrapped up in the distraction or if he's still out here waiting to wreck me. Still out here waiting to wreck me. Oh, God. Okay, I literally couldn't tell where I was in space. I should be alright here. I'm just gonna wait for him to walk past. And then we should be good. He is coming, right? This seems like it's taking a long time. Oh, okay. Oh, he does this. Okay, okay, okay. Let's follow behind him. Turn the corner. Cool. Now we should be free.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Night. Holy shit. You didn't see shit, dude. You didn't see shit. How the fuck? Okay, go now, go now. out of here. Alright, where's the exit? Exit. Shit. Okay. But there's still the gas pipes. So I have... The exit is clear, but I want to go blow up the gas. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, here's the gas. Okay, are we still redlining? Yeah, we are. Okay, good.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Wait, but I have the... Didn't I pick up? Yeah. Why can't I? Oh, I know why. Because this is just another distraction. There are two potential distractions. One is the gas. One is the electricity. I did the electricity. Now I'm gated from doing the gas. Okay, well, guess no explosion. Was there a person immediately to my right? No. Oh, yes. Oh, it's my dude.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
I sense something unnatural.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
Well, you've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible. It puts you in danger. The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Don't do that! Do not believe, or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah.
Don't do that!
Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Was Sarah Hawkins who
In her
invoked this
office, I
curse?
saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. That's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders,
Hey, Emma.
pull yourself together.
Emma Gibby. How's it going?
It's no longer possible to save me.
Sanders!
Ooh.
What the hell?
I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Okay. That was fucked. Joining in for a story? Oh, you'll get one. We've just started seeing some... Well, I mean, you saw. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to find here. I just watched a man get his neck snapped by... nothing. Yeah, I'd say it's time to skedaddle. The Shambler. We're out of guards now, right? Oh, fuck you. Cthulhu gas.
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
What? What? Am I out? Am I still in the asylum? Pierce woke up in an asylum, installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigns supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying, in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. Apparently. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Yep, I'm back. We're back in the mansion. We escaped, apparently. I passed out, and they were like, oh, fuck, he almost made it. We'll take him the rest of the way. I'm real quick gonna hit the restroom, and then we will continue in our new base of operations, the horrible Hawkins mansion. Thanks so much for hanging out, folks. I'll be right back. Let's get back to it. Ooh. Oh no.
Who goes there?
Well, that was probably not good.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
All right, let's get you a drink. Also, that was a different nightmare. Probably shouldn't have slept in front of the skull painting, huh? That seems like a bad idea. Oh, it looks nicer in the daytime. Almost livable.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
I mean, shitty.
Did I sleep long?
The day's only starting. It's fine.
Oh my god. Really?
How's our fugitive?
Okay.
Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
This is the camera angle it's
Bradley.
chosen.
Who else would it be?
Oh.
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Sarah Hawkins was the object of a cult.
People in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
Also,
Someone did
you
deface
died.
Brendan's statue.
Delinquents. Hoodlums. You got nothing more solid than that?
You died. I can't tell him he was dead.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
Yes.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
I mean...
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Okay, so you're a police officer. I just told you shot a man. You said you don't remember that. You pulled me out of an insane asylum. And you're saying, do you have anything more solid than the allegation that I was present at an event I don't remember and shot a man?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
Yes.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
Okay.
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Oh, boy. Okay, we'll come back.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
He floated out of his chair and got tossed around. Oh, he called him the Shambler. Did he? Is that why he said I don't listen well?
I didn't see what.
I really don't recall that. Maybe I'm hallucinating.
Something was there, with us.
Of what do you speak?
The Shambler.
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Not
Francis
her.
Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better
This will
madness
affect our
than
destiny.
ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah
I really want to know
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
what significance the drink we took
I'll
at the
do my
start of the
best.
game has. Okay, can we level anything up? How many points do we have? 9. Plenty of points. don't want to miss a thing. Don't want to close my eyes. Alright, we are a master of spots that are hidden. Okay, well, while we're here... Yo, Undercover Fabulous. Thank you so much. Super appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one out there. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, this is just leave? But I really would like to investigate the, you know... Okay. Guess we'll go over to the Sanders residence. I feel like a better course of action would be to go check out the rooms where shit went down previously. I know the tunnels are collapsed, but surely, like, the office and stuff would... Okay. I'm getting gamed. Getting gamed by the game. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow, Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, look who's here.
Wow, we're up to 3. We're up to 3 women in one game?
You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Sounds good.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died.
Yeah, that's fair.
How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
You're taking it quite well. I was no longer there. He died screaming right before my eyes. Let's start here.
I expected to find you more grief-stricken than this by the death of your husband.
I do not like the tone of your allusion, sir. I had long months to weep every tear in my body, and to accept, if not my fate, at least that of my husband. And so I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're expecting more hysteria and grieving widow in my voice.
Yeah, that's fair.
Rest assured, however, my anger is real. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes?
Well, first of all, I never mentioned
anything to help him?
that it happened right before my eyes. I did not say that.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Tell me about the dimensional shambler.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
Oh, boy.
It is my only lead at this stage.
He said don't look at it.
I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders.
Well,
I won't be long.
Here we go. Shall we seal our fate? Shall we stare long into the abyss?
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear madam, I acknowledge the receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you at the moment of his interment. You signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. Deepest condolences.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Reconstruct the scene!
A house of artists. Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
He looks better with eyes.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
She knew the destruction it would wreak.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
Oh, okay.
She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Really had to get into her head for this one.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
Shit. Hey, more medicine.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once
An audio
it's inserted
recording
in a phonograph.
that Francis Sanders left for his wife Irene. What? Did you see that? Oh, I like that. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna play your dead husband's voice.
I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage.
The paint isn't
Takes a right
dry.
to do it.
Yeah.
He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I anymore. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Oh, okay. It's like it saves it. Okay.
I could use one of those. A strange Amerindian pendant.
An ancient amulet, probably Amerindian. I wonder what its purpose could be. Yo, Sauron. Yeah, exactly. Imagine how all that medical training will help when I pop out my eyeballs. Thank you so much. Thanks for the bits, Sauron. I appreciate it. I'll get it eventually. I just need to read more books on it.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the chandelier. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
This volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. Yeah, this is Cultist Sim, just a new version. Oh, cool, key. Would you read the book? Yeah, I'd read the book. This will affect my destiny. Except to read an unholy book. You know. It is a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Dissertation on an anatomical question. Give me that medicine. Right,
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Nice.
Some can be more fatal
Good
than
comeback.
others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I've got to verify the paintings for a buyer.
I have a well-off client in Boston who heard about the death of Francis Sanders and wanted me to size up his estate before making an offer to his widow.
Nice story. Bad lie. Learn how to dupe, Detective. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And what are you doing?
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
By and large, no. Oh, yes. Good stuff, this. Oh, hey, look, it's the ritual dagger.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
What game is it? There's some game with a dagger like this. Whoa, it's Mansions of Madness. I think. Is it? Who here knows Mansions of Madness? There's a dagger that you grab and it puts, like, it sticks into the veins in your arm or something like that, and it lets you roll. Is that Mansions of Madness or is it something else? It lets you. No, is it Armello? No. It gives you a ton of stats, but if you ever drop it, yeah, the board game. But if someone removes the dagger, it does tons of damage to you because it has to be like ripped out of your arm. And it looks like that, like spiky tendrils. Yeah, it's Betrayal. Betrayal at House on the Hill. Yeah. Thank you. That's the one. I'm pleading, man.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
It is pretty dope. And, like, it is cool, too. I mean, art-wise, some of the stuff, like the 3D stuff, especially people, look a little stiff, but, like, this is like a real art gallery. These are really dope, haunting paintings that somebody did. Yeah, this is actually really great. And look, they put that, like, effect on it, like cracked paint. This is actually, like, pretty legit. I like this quite a lot. Is that her dad? Oh, nice. Lantern fuel. Oh, this is not a good sign. Yeah, that's literally Ashiok, yeah. It is not a good sign that this is here, because that means that there is a reason I will need to hide in here.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Oh, is that it? Oh boy. Great.
What the hell was that?
Let's see what happens. Okay. That's what happens. Alright, we did earn some character points. We're up to 7. So let's go ahead and up our eloquence. Maybe we can talk it down.
What the hell was that?
I can't even touch it.
Fucking excuse me? Oh. Huh. Okay.
What the hell was that?
Fucking run, you bozo! Alright. So apparently if it sees me go into the closet, it will rip the doors off. Is it gonna come in here, or am I just gonna go fucking nuts in this closet?
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Maybe. Go the fuck away, please.
Touch it.
Okay. Okay, so maybe an attack from behind. Get dagger, attack from behind. It's gonna be the
What the hell was that?
The play here. Alright, here's our initial hide. It's gonna come over here and then leave. I'm gonna smash, take the dagger, hide again. It's gonna come over to investigate the smash. Give it a minute.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh yeah, maybe the painting. Yeah. Maybe what I need to do is burn the painting. that's it. Holy shit. It's so dark I can't even tell what the fuck I'm looking at. Okay. Okay, it was right there. Yeah. Oh.
Damn it. This dagger didn't work. What came out of this painting? There has to be a link. Maybe if I destroy it.
Okay. So it's not that dagger, and we can't burn the painting. There are a ton of daggers in that room. Are there other daggers I can get? That is
What
the
the
question.
hell was that?
I tried to burn it. I pulled out my lighter and my lantern, and neither of them gave me the option to do anything. I want to see if perhaps, yes, there are different daggers.
I can use this dagger.
Oh, it fucking saw me. Okay. We didn't wait long enough.
What the hell was that?
I think that's it. Shit. Okay. We're gonna give it longer after it comes to check me out here. We're gonna give it longer to walk away before we smash that dagger. Fuck me. Is there a closet over here? Yes, there is.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
We'll try this one. It definitively did not see me go in here. Now, there's also the possibility that what we're looking at is not try to find the correct dagger, but use multiple daggers. it's coming. Did it see me? No. Is it gone? Who fucking knows? No, it's still there. Okay, it went out that way. Oh, it's up at the painting. Oh, I see. Okay.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Well, somehow... Okay. So what we're gonna try now is the double dagger. Should come to investigate the noise. Yep. Is it gonna come investigate? If not, I think we have another good run at the painting. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck! Okay. I don't remember where the tentacle dagger was. We'll give it another shot here.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, he doesn't even get stunned. Well, the first time it seemed like he did. Yeah. I think the creature does see light.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Alright, I'm pretty sure he saw me. Yeah, he absolutely did. Okay, middle. Middle is tentacle dagger. We're gonna go for tentacle dagger. We know what to do. We trigger the first hide thing, then we go for the dagger. Really quick, one thing I want to test is, does light matter? It really feels like light does matter. Yeah, just kill me. As soon as I pull out the light, he makes noise. So I'm thinking light matters. Also, it's so loud. Dying is so fucking loud.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Comes to investigate. It leaves. I'm trying a thing that I thought of, which is, if I don't look at it, is it really there?
Damn it!
Sounds like it's there. Can't tell if it left, but I'm just gonna have to hope that it did. Maybe this one. It saw me, didn't it? Nope, still good. That it left. It did not. Somehow it did not see me go in here, though. I can't fucking see out this left side. Okay, it's still in here. Okay, it for sure as he left that time. Alright. We're gonna retry the no-look method. No good. Oh! Fuck me. Okay, here's what I would like. Someone out there has clearly played this game before. I want to know just one thing. Just one thing. Is there a particular dagger that will get this job done? Or is the solution something else? Yeah, the cult dagger? Yeah. We'll have to... There was the one that was the exact one the cult was using, so we can try that one next. I think it was this. Yeah, this is the one.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
This is the one the cult was using. Which honestly, okay, that makes the most sense to me. If it isn't this dagger, then I think the solution isn't choose the right dagger. Because this is the only dagger that, like, if you were paying attention and picking up on details, this is the only one that should mean anything to us. Alright, we're gonna try the no-look approach.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Fuck me. Okay, so other options. I might have to stab it like 3 times. Do we know how many daggers there are? There's something like 10. I've tried... I think I've tried every dagger from that first room that I go into. I haven't tried many from the other side. Ooh, behind the painting. That's interesting.
What the hell was that?
That's interesting. I think there's also something to this, like, don't look at him strat. This seems to be very effective. Or not.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
I think we've tried a similar one here. The interact where I spawn is lantern oil. But the lantern didn't do shit to the painting. Because, like, I stabbed it once, and then I stood there and I tried to use the, lantern, and I tried to use the... You looked up the answer. Is it a particular dagger? Yes, I do want the answer to my question. Is it a particular dagger? It is. Great.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Alright. That's all I need. I think it's one from this room. If that's the case, I think it's one from this room. I'm pretty sure I tried, like, all the daggers from the other room. Alright, he's gonna come and investigate. Oh, fuck me. Get out of here, dude. Fucking leave. Yeah, that's right, you piece of shit. I'm dead. Why is it so fucking loud? Fuck!
I have to use a specific dagger.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, let's real quick see if we have anything that could lead us to some sort of an answer. No. No, we don't. Okay.
What the hell was that?
Have we tried this dagger? I don't think we have.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
This is the right dagger. I can feel it.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Okay. Which ones have I tried in this room? I've tried the one directly in front of me. Let's try the one along the back wall. Let's try the one along the back wall. Wait till he shambles in here. Yep, there he is. Okay, now if he leaves out the left, I'm just going straight to the painting. If he leaves out the right, then I go to the left and around the edge of the room, and then to the painting. Okay, he left out the right. Fuck you, dude.
I have to use this.
Oh, he's right. Yeah, whatever. Kill me. There's a stupid clue.
What the hell was that?
Okay, here's the clues I have. It's a video game, so it won't be, and it's certainly easier to get to this room than it is to get to the other room. Therefore, the dagger is not in this room. It is in this room. It isn't that dagger. It isn't that dagger. It isn't that dagger. Is it this dagger?
This dagger looks different.
Yes, it is. Okay. We know the correct dagger. This dagger looks different? You piece of shit, they're all different. Fuck you. Ugh. Literally, also, here's all the clue you need. It's the dagger farthest away from where you start. Done. That's how you know, because it's a video game.
What the hell was that?
Fucking stupid. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna break that glass.
Did it hear that?
Right. So that it investigates. Then we're gonna go over. What? There's parchment on the floor behind the painting with a drawing of it. Oh.
What the hell was that?
Well, who's gonna go up behind the fucking painting in the middle of the room? That's stupid. What would be cool is if prior to... Do I have time to do this?
Damn. Did it hear that?
I think I do. What would be cool is if, when you're initially looking at the room, like before you summon the monster, is if there was a little bit like written about each dagger or its significance or shit like that, such that you could like have preemptively gained the knowledge, you know? That would be cool. But there's nothing about the daggers. If you use, like, if you walk up to the daggers, you just say...
This dagger looks different.
Alright, here it comes. I agree. The dagger you see the cult using makes the most sense as well. I really thought that one would be it. Then there was that other dagger that I thought was it. I thought that was the right one because... the bottom of the handle looked like the cult like symbol that they had been sketching over and over. All right, I'm just gonna run for it.
What's the matter with you?
The thing on the doorstep.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
Extraordinary.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Okay. I have some things to say. One, that was really cool. The Dimensional Shambler having to hide. I felt like, although I don't know if it's true, that I was better hidden if I didn't look at it. I'm not sure if that's the case, but that's what it felt like. And either way, I like that that's how it felt. The only thing I didn't like was the solution to that puzzle. Because if the only clue that that's the correct dagger is a parchment behind the painting, that means that to even get the clue, you've probably died many times. And the experience of fighting that boss, that whole encounter, each time you restart it is diminished. Because I started to work out the exact mechanics. I know I can crouch and make it to that first room without it seeing me. I know I can smash a glass case and get into the closet without it seeing me. I know if it leaves out this side of the room, I can go the opposite direction without it seeing me. The more you play it, the more you figure out the exact mechanics of it, and the less of like a, oh no, it's an occult, oh I'm scared, I have to hide, and the more of like a, all right, let's go. Oh, it's there beforehand? I get, yeah, okay. Still not a fan. Still not a fan. Oh, you know the other thing that's weird about it is that, like, looking at the painting to, like, summon the boss is a use action on the painting. It has nothing to do with, like, directing your camera to it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, or the other thing that would have been interesting was, like, if it took a couple of daggers, you know? And the sad truth of it is, the thing, besides the fact that I ended up trying like 7 different daggers over the course of the thing, the reason I eventually, besides the confirming voice line, was like, oh yeah, duh, obviously it's this dagger, is because of where you start the fight and where the monster is. That is the dagger that is the longest route from your starting position. Which is just a very video gamey, like, strip away the veneer of the occult or the cool, scary, panicked escape hiding mechanic. It's literally the most video gamey solution. Yeah, I would have also been down with, like, burning the painting. I think that would have been cool because he kept writing burn it, burn it. And they give you the oil right there. Yeah. Anyway, the Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective, after dying 18 times, and then eventually picking the correct dagger, the detective managed to send it back to the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. What's the name of the bookstore, though? Tough to say. I feel like business would be better if he gave it a name. Also, I like that in Pierce's synopsis, he called it a library.
Where's the bookseller?
Because that's how he treats all rooms with books. It's just like, oh yeah, I'll take this, and I'll take that, and I'll take one of these. Every bookstore is a library to Pierce. Oh, okay, real quick. You say there's a restaurant near you called A Restaurant. The best meal I have... Okay, maybe not best meal. The best Thai food I have ever had in my life. I was in Denver, Colorado. And we were in, like, not like downtown Denver. We were, like, off in some, like, seedy, like, it was very, like, low income. There were, like, groups of men standing on corners, just, like, looking menacing. You know, bars on the windows, that kind of neighborhood. And me and my then girlfriend were driving along looking for food, and we were looking at Yelp, and everything was like miles away. And then I pointed out the window because I saw in this tiny, like 1-story little hole in the wall, there was just a door and then a banner, like one of those printed, like plasticky banners next to the door that just said in all capital letters, food. And I was like, that's it. This is the place. This is where we're going. No indication of what kind of food. It just said food. And I was like, whatever it is, we're eating here. And so we stopped and we went in, and it was like one of those places where it was like it was tough to order because of the language barrier. And but when we got our food, god damn, it was the best Thai I've had just ever. At this point, it's probably insurmountable because I've like built it up in my memory as this like pinnacle of culinary achievement. But oh, it was so tasty and cheap as hell too. It was great. You've definitely eaten at some food places, yeah. Hey, Ortalis. Yes, I have tonight off. And in fact, courtesy of the new employer, I have been forced to have a schedule, which is down below. Look at that. It's real. It exists. Good to see you also, Ortalis. Hope you're doing well. Yep. Oh, Ravager. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime, like camping, you can give me like prepackaged, like bottom tier, like fake you can give me like Kraft cheese on like a slice of bologna between 2 slices of white bread, and like if you've been out in the woods for a couple of days, that is like heaven. It is so good. Oy. Anyway, real quick before we get into this next chapter of madness, I'm going to take another short break, reheat my coffee, and then I'll be right back. So just like 2 minutes. All right, back to it.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Walking around
Another
with the
volume
lighter
of
in a
Reverend's
bookstore.
wife's diary.
It's a good thing I'm finding these in order. Imagine my confusion if I found these diaries out of order. The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to this voice in his head because it holds the truth. Everyone has these creepy lanterns. History of dock water. In the 19th century, as the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world, whales gradually disappeared from the waters surrounding dock water. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because up till then, the region was favored refuge for cetaceans. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Scylla returns to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast onto a whaling ship. Got a lot of anatomy books, my dude.
What happened here?
Well, let's find out.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from?
Wait, I'm missing content? I feel like I'm looking at everything.
Blood. Seems like amateur work. whom does this footprint belong?
I even maxed out, the very first thing I maxed out was the little indicator if I'm like missing something.
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Specifically because I didn't want to miss anything. That's pretty annoying. Can't see back here. Oh, okay.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? What's happening to Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
I'm seeing
Sarah
too
Hawkins
much.
helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Don't want to...
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine. Clues are in combination, found in cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered. Reason prevails in the end. Okay, so they're numbered in order. What? I asked that they deliver the... What? If by chance a person or a genius was to match my intellect, find the content combination. Deliver its content to Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. Okay. Is there a... Hold on. Are there controls to, like...
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Am I supposed to take the sleeping pills? There's something else in this room. I wonder if it's the safe that is tricked. No, it's down here.
A strange amulet. I have a feeling I'd better not touch it.
The hound. Where did I store that in my head? Also, do I have any points to assign? I have 7. Yes, I do have points. Let's go with eloquence. Oh, coffee. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Key of Solomon.
How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions.
8.
Arkham Editions.
6.
Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
7.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
2.
Arkham Editions.
1.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
3.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
9. Okay, so it's
Arkham
9.
Editions. Never
4.
heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
8.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
9, 4, 8.
Arkham Editions.
9, 4,
How many
8,
volumes
6,
are there in this
7,
collection? Another volume by Arkham
2,
Editions.
1,
Arkham Editions.
3. 1,
Never heard of him.
4. 5 is missing. Right? Nine, 4, 8, 6, 7, 2, 1, 3. Yeah, 5 is missing. Hey, have a good night, Death Switch. Thanks for hanging out.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Would you read the book? I sure would.
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
Oh, it's about the Shambler.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Medicine. History of Darkwater. Okay, let's go listen to his cylinders, I suppose.
Things are not looking good.
No, they are not.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Okay, so we have... Hopefully this does not relate to the points, the relative point values. But there are 4 white pieces left.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
1... shit. Okay, there's a crack here to help. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 red stones. So 5, 4, and then perhaps either 5 because it is the missing volume.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Yeah, this one. 549, is that what we're thinking? That he would just literally say the number? Or perhaps 545, the missing volume? Nope. Okay.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
This is the one that he mentioned. First published in 1908.
The Queen has little protection.
And these red drops,
okay,
like
so this is
stones,
certainly
lie
5.
fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry.
Certainly
and
5.
I do confess it. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Seems like 4.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Really seems like 549. But yes, let's try other variations of 549. Oh, 54. Let's try 9 over here. Yeah, the Defenders is... That's true. He says our numbers are dwindling. We must protect our White Queen, setting the Queen apart. That's true. So let's try 539. Yeah, good call. Good call. boy. That ain't good. Hey, been pretty good, Loco Dingo. I mean, well, actually, our character hasn't been that great. We've been seeing some things. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin lied inside, irresistibly attracted to the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Sure. Why not? Why not? Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to take this moment real quick to arrange for dinner for myself. So I will be right back. Okie doke. That is taken care of. Let us examine the patient.
Very well. I'll examine him.
Oh, I'm Marie Colton.
"30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
He's turned it into a goopy tentacle monster.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Something
Did you
in his
examine
belly.
his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
State of his limbs
In spite of
is
the muscle
worrisome.
contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation.
Tentacle monster!
You'll have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
His body
I
is
almost don't
mutated.
believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available
Of course
care.
he has the accent.
Your imagination
right?
is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
Turning him
I've
into a
seen
monster.
Suction cups on his fingers. His falling body temperature. His dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not
Stealth
think
mission.
about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Okay.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects.
Like turning into a tentacle monster.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island. Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Doctor, please. My chest.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work.
Oh, Jesus,
He's
look at
undergoing
his
a
skin.
ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back.
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks. Mrs. Sanders?
Interesting. Why is she here?
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
File describes the state. He recommends taking her down to the psychiatric wing.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
And he saved me, too, which is disconcerting.
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room.
Okay, can I
Not
take
where I
it?
expected to find it. Intoxication from breathing organic vapors. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination.
Interesting.
His binds left bloody wounds. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
Yeah. You heard me. I'm the doc. But not really. I'm not claiming to be a doctor. If that's something that you can get banned for on Twitch, that's not what I'm doing.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I saw her.
I've
She's
tended
fine.
to her, and I have good news.
Thank
Her
you very
blood
much,
analysis
Theodoramos.
is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
This is not a good sign. This is a Heidi closet.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Great. Oh, that was the door. Anything else to discover? Nope.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl.
Naughty?
And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
Medicine and secret sciences. Although that doesn't help me because I'm not me. Maybe it does help me. Who's to say? Okay, this is where I started.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Come now. Don't let that witch sap your morale. We're lacking in qualified personnel, and she knows it. Her petty punishments won't last forever.
I'm trying, Doctor. I'm trying. It's just that sometimes I imagine she shuts down the water herself, just for the pleasure of harassing me.
Her time is much too precious for these kind of petty games.
Anyway, I've learned my lesson. I'll hold my tongue next time.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
They strap people into the toilet? Holy shit, the food must be rough. My god. Yeah, I've checked my posture. I'm happy with it right now. I wish I had my light. You know, I think I am gonna... Where is it? Yeah, it would be under here. I'm gonna crank that up a little bit. Not because I'm trying to avoid scariness, but because I was truly, like, thinking back to the fight with the Shambler, I literally could not see where it was half the time. Because of how fucking dark it was. Like, even when it was in the room with me. And I would like to blame...
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Okay, so that's the office.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Yeah, okay, so that's where I need to distract her. Surgical ward.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation. This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you. I'll be going.
Okay.
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Well, yes, but I know where the boiler key room is. I could not pick it up. Unless, perhaps, now I am able to pick it up?
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Okay. Maybe... Yeah, let's see if we can interact with the boiler key room now. That's
The key to the boiler
stupid.
Room. All I have to
That's
do is shut
very
off the
dumb.
water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Even though I saw it in there and knew it was in the wrong spot, I was unable to pick it up until... I don't like that at all. Oh, yeah, okay.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. and I'm the one who pays.
Boiler room.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Alright, just use one of these levers.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Pseudo-scientific word.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, and Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment. We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Where would I find a tool?
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Oh, yeah.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Alright, let's retrace our steps and see if anything looks like it would help us turn a wheel.
Where did my fiancée go? I
She's
hope
fucked,
those
dude.
nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Oh, okay, she works here. She's probably okay. Storage. There is something here in the storage room. My secret places senses are tingling. Why can't I shut this door? Aha! How is a... Okay. I'm interested to see how we decide to use this wrench. Hey, have a good night, Ravager. Thanks for hanging out. No.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth.
That is not how that works.
But I need the diversion.
And let me tell you why. If you put a wrench on that pipe, the leverage that you are gaining depends on the length of the handle of the wrench. The wrench handle was exactly the same length as the, radius of the wheel. Which means I am gaining no mechanical advantage by using the wrench versus turning the wheel. Like, the wheel is the mechanical advantage. Right? Or am I crazy? I thought what we were gonna do is, get a pipe, stick it through the wheel, and then, press down on it or something to, add our body weight to our strength. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'll take that. Maybe the wheel is very slippery. Someone has greased the outside of the wheel, and we simply can't convert our force effectively when gripping the wheel. The monkey wrench, however, has no such, it has an easier grip, so we are able to better apply our force. That's the only thing that makes any sense. Alright, let's go back and turn our water on.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Okay. I turned it on, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's
Oh,
not
I
your
cut
fault
off
if we
the
have
water.
defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with
Okay,
that annoying
I cut off
old
the
witch.
water.
Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Cool. Yes, okay.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here.
Look at everything. There's nothing here.
The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Can I shut this door? Sure can.
I should go another way.
Okay. I'm stuck in here.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Oh, great. Okay, so every time I turn this one back to front, the left one rotates counterclockwise, rotates to the right. They both rotate half a turn to the right. Okay. Well, this should be easy. All I need to do
I've unlocked
is
something.
that.
Patient
Alright.
files. I was right.
That was a good puzzle.
Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears
This
with
finger
finally
belonged to a
accepted
woman.
the illusory
Why
nature
keep it
of
here?
what she calls the mythos.
The mythos.
It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why is Ethan on medication? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
poor souls downstairs and not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Is there something to... Okay.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
What am I supposed to be looking at?
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Okay.
I must go back to the basement.
Well, that's a yikes. We're gonna get messed up down in the basement. Is this the psych wing? Where's the psych wing? Okay, this doesn't seem bad. This is gonna turn into some stealth bullshit all the way out.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Wow, it's
Talk, filthy thief! Or I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
What's happened since we jumped bodies?
He was here for a very
we
specific
learned
item.
that Fuller is like turning people into squid people.
The book.
Basically.
Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me.
I will.
You might need my help.
Sure.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
Teach me of the occult, Drake. Whoa, we're booking it. All right. book projected Pierce into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiments of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered that the director of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of, Sarah Hawkins. But she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late. Breaking into an asylum feels like just not where you want to be.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.
Okay, the game just saved, so I don't think I have enough time left to get through this this chapter before I have to go. So I'm just going to go here. I am enjoying this game. We're gonna get very occulty and probably end up dying some horrible Cthulhu death, but that's all right. No save scumming, no guides, just a blind as fuck playthrough. So it's gonna be good. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing more of Call of Cthulhu. I did read from some like on the store page and stuff that it has about like 15 to 20 hours of gameplay, depending, which means we've probably knocked out about a third of the game, would be my guess. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty good place. We're gonna keep playing it, and then when we finish it, we'll play another RPG. That's sort of how I want to do role-playing games on this channel. I want to have one at a time. It's the same way I like to read books. I don't like to have a ton of different storylines going on and people trying to keep track of things and not getting back to one for a long time. We'll just play it till we beat it, and then we'll start something else. So yeah, this is replacing Disco Elysium. If you didn't see that, Disco Elysium is one of my favorite RPGs now after playing it. It wildly inventive, super cool. And in the next couple of days, my days off, which are tomorrow and Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, are the days I'm taking off this week. And moving forward for the next couple of weeks, those will be my days off. But I want to, over those days, record a video for YouTube. It's going to be my review of Disco Elysium, which I think is just a really... I have a lot to say about it.